All right, welcome everyone. We are back with more blueprints. We are going to be starting the day off by drafting room 46 because we can, and we're going to be looking for more sanctum keys. Um, I don't know how to get the vault one. I'm not sure how to like spawn vault keys or anything like that. So we just like hope for some good luck there, as well as a Mecharium. I think that's where the eighth last key is, but who knows? Uh, It's either there or behind like something to do with the like the inner sanctum place. I mean, I don't think there's any other places with like potentially 8 doors. There could be other places, and I'll have to think of that if there are more. But I'm just gonna hope it's behind the Mecharium. At the very least, it's if they're hiding behind the eighth door, it's gotta be uh pretty interesting because it is a not that easy to accomplish. But why is my taskbar always hidden behind other objects when I ever open paint? Okay, there we go. I'm just make sure my notes are here. All right. Um, let's start the day off by drafting 46. I think it's the very first thing we're gonna do. Let's just go. All right. Moment of truth. Can we actually draft room 46? Yes. Yes, we can. Okay, the statue's also not there. Certified copy. Property deed. Lord Arthur Clementine to Lady Aberray of Trinsdale. Ooh, that is something I'll never see again. Deed X. A new Finlark Stationer, Reddington, Fen Aries, satisfied of record 05131912. I'm not gonna remember any of that, so it's gonna be going into important stuff. I'll put it right next to the birth certificate in terms of screenshots. I reorganized my notes because of course you have to in this game. There's just so many things to keep track of. I cleared up some old stuff, but it still keeps growing and needs more space, more and more space for a bunch of these things. Uh First key's found on here on the furthest rank. The second key's locked tight in the ball of a bank. The third is up high among the clocks. It's the same. Oh, are the door handles actually reversed? Oh man, I wonder if there's something behind this safe. I think it's a safe, right? Okay, I mean, okay, we know for a fact this is 1 and this is 8. We, I think this is 2. I assume that like it has to like make a circular or like some sort of circular pattern. Like like 7 has to be either this one, or this one. Those 3 options. Let's see what 3 could possibly be. Like 3 could also be this. Be this. It could be that. Hmm. Let me look through my notes. There's gotta be something. And this is also like the. I'll probably have to do this again because if I can't open it now, which I don't think I can. Is 1746285 anything? I really don't think it is. Like it has to be some sort of circular motion, right? What if we went like one, two, three? Kind of weird. It's connected by train, so that makes sense. If you go 4, 5, 6, 7. What if it's reversed? I don't remember. I guessed. I don't remember the order. Hold on. I don't remember the order. I don't know the solution. Hold on. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So how did I get that? Like I guess if you knew, I guess there's always so many combinations once you know where you, when you okay, I know where three of them were, and you 1, 8, and 2. Uh, I 3 and 7 were interchangeable. I figured those two were either in those order, so there's like a 50-50 there, and the rest is just like uh possibility of three. So it's 3 times 2, 6 times 2 again, which is 12. There's 12 combinations. I guess it wasn't that insane that I got it off that, but still, that's insane. Well, let's go to room 46 and do that in there. The last will and testament of me, Herbert S. Sinclair. All wills and considils before. Okay. First, I direct all of my debts and outstanding expenses to be paid as soon as my decease is possible. Second, I direct all of my servants and staff to employ the time of my death to be granted indefinite leave to be paid out of my reserves of my estate set aside for each occasion until such a time as a new master of Count Hawley bids their return. In the event that the foresaid reserves of this purpose is depleted before a new master of the estate is found, I direct my executor to make provisions for their future employment. I do so in a manner that is just and equitable to all parties involved. Third, what? Thirdly, to my faithful valet, Hartley Rota, I hereby gift to him a lake house in Trinsdale as a small measure of gratitude for his many years of unwavering loyalty and devoted service. I direct that my executor takes such steps as necessary to transfer ownership of the said lake house to Hartley Rota and should make use of all reasonable efforts to persuade him to accept the same. Furthermore, to my late cousin Tillin's two children, Count Courtney Fairine and Rygard Fairine, who have sometimes been impulsive and hasty in their actions, I grant to each a cuckoo clock set to eternally on the sacred hour. For only time will tell when they are ready to slow down enough to appreciate the gifts bestowed upon them with the patience and wisdom that comes with maturity. On the case that Lionel Epson should return from his travels abroad, or the event that any of his heirs should present themselves, I bequeath to him or them, as the case may be, the diary and its related key, which I formerly belonged to his sister, Lady Clara Epson, which I have kept in her room and beside her grave, respectively and respectfully. Oops. In addition, it is my fervent desire that the gallery, along with all the artwork contained within the museum, or sorry, artwork contained within, to be bestowed upon the Reddington Museum of Art, including the sculptures, exhibits, and entire collections of drawings by Christopher Manson, comprised of the four pieces entitled TPRR. Oh, it's the gallery, yeah. This generous donation shall be made 1 year hence, following the date of my early departure, when it will be removed from Mount Holly's draft pool. Oh, the gallery gets removed from the draft pool 1 year in. Oh, I guess there's a time limit on this game. Moreover, to the Grand Cathedral of Eraja. Oh wow, I bequeath 8 stones, sculpted to the likeness of the 8 Eurasian angels. Are my angels? I need my angel names. Okay, Orinda, Lydia, Rhina, Joya, Dauja, Bea, Mila, and Draxus. These sculptures, these sculpted figures have been in this Sinclair tomb for multiple generations, and even though there has been much debate over their natural numeric order, they have nevertheless remained steadfast in their safeguarding of our family secrets. I trust they will continue to provide the Cathedral of Araja the same level of stewardship. And I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece Mary Matthew, in all the rest, residue and remainder of my estate, of my right, title, and interest in and to the house of and land which I own near Mount Holly, as a token of cordial and affectionate friendship which, for nearly half a century, his grandmother Clara Epson has shown me. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45 estate of Mount Holly. This room, among other things of value, hold the physical deed, the entire estate, as well as many other personal effects and policies of insurance. Location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of a discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse, and the above clauses on this page and provisions pertaining to the pertaining to that clause shall be considered null and void, and the rest of my estate shall be disposed of and gifted to the Orindian Heritage Foundation, under the condition that the house be immediately winnowed and sealed with explicit instructions and allowances. The site shall not be reopened until the black flags are once again flying over Oris, or 110 years have passed since my death, whichever day shall come first. 110 years. One final gift to my grandnephew Simon P. Jones. Regardless of whether he finds room 46 or not, I leave and bequeath to him the original manuscripts of his mother's work, produced here, under the roof of the childhood home. These preliminary draft copies include red prints, which she wrote while visiting the estate during the brightest of her days, and a new clue, which she penned here during the darkest. Oh. I hope that in due time, the natural order of things, and in the natural order of things, you will come to be content, and as I have, little of herself she left us. In witness thereof, I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Well, there's actually quite a few hints here. Um, well, I recognize some of them because I've already solved the puzzles, but mm, the gallery puzzle, uh, an order for the angels. I wonder if I can reorder the angels that in that order, and it'll give me like a different solution to the cathedral or the tomb puzzle. Now to figure out which who is who, and that's gonna take some time. We've already heard all of that. Apparently, there's a manuscript here. I don't see a manuscript. But oh, this is the copy room, so maybe I should go back to the main room. Oh, know all men by these presents. That Lord Arthur Clementine, rightful owner of the land that rests on the northern range of Reddington, doth grant and convey the bearer of this document, Lady Auveray of Trinsdale, the land, the forest, the waters, and waters of the sheer cliffs that rest in the northern shadows of the Hollyleaf Mountain, with all the rights, privileges, and opportunities thereunto belonging. Boundaries: the property of Mount Holly, consisting of dense woods, flanked by cliff walls, irrigated by mountains, springs, streams, and punctuated by several runoff waterfalls. This area is sheltered between summit's northern slope and saddle, spanning across 80-odd acres of land. The property is situated southwest of Reddington, bounded by the south by steep crags, and abutting the east by high road to Tanner Fork. Covenants: I, Lord Arthur Clementine, covenant, promised, and agree with Lady Auveray, her heirs and assigns, that I am lawfully seized and possessed of all said premises, that the same are free and clear of all encumbrances, that I have good right to sell and convey the same to the said Lady Auveray, her heirs and assigns, and that I will warrant and defend the same against all lawful claims and demands whatsoever, in hand and seal. I make my marks in the grand year of Fen Aries, 1912. Lord Arthur Clementine. Well, that was well, is there anything else? Is there anything else in this room that's interesting? It is a copy. Is that the sacred hour? Is that the sacred hour? Oh, cuckoo clock's the sacred hour. Sacred hour is 11:30. Sorry, not 11:30. 1:30. Can't read clocks. 1:30. And I already forgot to listen to this map puzzle, but I mean, like, I solved it somehow. Like, I just took a guess. I knew 1, 2, and 3. I knew 1, 2, and 8. 3 and 7 were kind of like, we know what those two must be 3 and 7. I guess it could have been the far side as well. There was like a small chance it could have been uh other place, but based on the lay of the map, I don't think they did that. I figured it was 3 because of the train. Train down and then up, and then you go across, and then you just go down and you go straight back. Okay. I don't remember that. Yeah, let's go get the thing. I mean, like, we have to make the route back to Route 46 first, but that's nothing. There's nothing special in there. It's interesting. Should I go all the way down? Yes, I want to open the lever for that room. I can't believe I actually solved that puzzle like that. Isn't that kind of crazy? I mean, it was 1 and 12, and I did try, like, 2 combinations before that. Hmm. I feel like they should have designed it a little better so that you had to, like, actually solve at least, like, 6 or 7 of those 8 doors. Maybe like 5 at the minimum. But here we go. I solved it with Technically, I solved with 4, but I only really knew 3 of them. Yeah, they ended and started in this place, and they went south. Is there a reason to solve these rest of these puzzles? If I knew, I guess I wanted to complete it. So yeah, there's also the achievement for that. I know the solution for this one. That one, no idea, but those two we'll eventually figure out. I think I'm missing like 1 or 2 things for each of them, or like 2 or 3 things for each of them. If it's just one, I can just guess. Two? That's a little more complicated, especially if it's the one that changes the order of everything. Then I'd rather just find it, because it's more fun that way. If I really can't find it and you have to guess, then I guess I'll just guess, but yeah, not looking forward to that if that is the way it goes. How do I solve that puzzle in the other room before I solve it in the main room? Well, let's make it to that section. No mail. Nuance airship? Do I have that? Yes. I do have that. Okay. Ooh, I guess if we go for the Mecharium, we also want this. Workshop a bit. It's gonna show up. Ooh, break room is nice. Laboratory. I'll gain stars, I guess. Never draft a shop room. Yeah, we'll do that. Should I log into network? No, I guess we can save that just in case we actually draft a lot of shop rooms. I think 4 is the tipping point where we unlock all the doors. I can remember that. We have 2 of the gear icons already. Grabbing this is actually really nice because I don't worry about gems for the green ones anymore. Ooh, that is the right direction. It does cost a gem though. I'll just get +1. Dead end. I guess we get the vault. I also noticed that the second one I got from here, is this the second one? I forgot which one it was. Also has the castle thing here, ID. Yeah, when I was organizing my notes, I saw that. I still don't have enough to actually get all of it, but yeah, I think I will need all of it in order to actually make some progress in that puzzle. Well, our goal is to make it to the antechamber day. I guess we can do the drawing room. But if we go too far, you know what? Let's do the break room real quick because I need that item as well as the ability to. I mean, I would like to like make this a dead end or something. So that is 5 times 3 is 15. 3. Sorry, 1/3 times 6 is 2. Minus 6 is minus 4. Squared is 16. Plus 1 is 17. What? Okay, 1/3 times 6. Oh, the 6. Okay, 1 is 3. 3 minus 2 is 1 squared plus 1 is 2. Hold up. Hold up. Okay. 1/3 times 6 is... Oh, 6 is 2. 2 minus 2 is 0. Plus 1 is 1? Okay. So we have 0 times 20. That's 6. Gotcha. Patio. Red gems every room. Parlor for the prize? Go patio. Workshop. Metal detector is wonderful. Kitchen. We do need the food. Let's grab the kitchen. That's 1. Go maximize our steps. I don't want to worry about steps today. I know it's probably not necessary, but we have enough coins that I don't have to worry about it, and fine. Nook. Or the spare bedroom. I mean, Nook goes straight down, and then I guess I can make a dead end here. The longer we make this dead end room, the more expensive it is to get back. So, or if we can just draft our way to the drawing room. I don't really like that idea at all. For a second, these kind of gives me hints of the sigils, but then I'm like, it's just doesn't say anything about them. And that says 7 lines, maybe? No, but that's wrong. The red. There's also those blue lines. Hmm. Alright. The gems are in this box above statement is true. The gems are not in this box above statement is false. Top statement of each box is true. The above statement is true. Okay, so let's say let's say black is both true. So black is the true box. Then we have hold. Let's do the reverse situation. Let's say the gems are in the blue box. Gems are in the blue box. This is true, true. This is the true box. The gems are not in this box. This is true. The box statement is false. That is false. So this is the false box, and this could be anything. Box statement each box is true. That's false. It's false. So we have two false boxes and this is true box. That checks out. It could be the blue box. If it's the white box, then let's say this is false, false. That's a false box, and then this is the false, 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 true. This is the true box, but it can't be true because those who have both false statements on the top, so it can't be the white box. If it's is it the black box? Okay, if it's in the black box, then this is both false, 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 false. Wait, that's false, false. That is true, false, true, false, and this would be true, true. And that's not quite there, so it has to be the blue box. So there's only one answer. And ooh, the library. All right, let's do the library. Drafting strategies. Okay, ooh, number 4. Right, there's only 2 books. Oh, volume 5. Every architect's faces. Every architect has experienced it. You're drafting your house room by room, and everything is going smoothly. Suddenly, you realize there's only a single path available for expansion, and it's imperative you draft a hallway, or else your design will have no hope of further development. But on the critical draw, your drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends. Dead ends, room with no exits, and even fewer prospects. Dead ends are the death of dreams, the death of plans, and the death of expansion. In short, they are the death of your house. But are they genuinely as daunting and menacing as they appear? Perhaps beneath their morbid exterior, dead ends hold some inherent value. In this volume of drafting strategies, we will delve deeper into the world of the grave than any architect has dared to draft, to discover, once and for all, if there's any life beyond the dead end. Graxis. A dead end is any room that lacks another door by which it's in an understandable instinct to want to avoid these rooms while drafting your house, as they limit your available pathways for growth. However, seasoned architects quickly learn that you do not want to completely ignore them. A very common mistake is that beginners make is picking the rooms with the most doors while drafting and ignoring all other factors. But every house needs some dead ends. Okay? Don't be afraid of drafting a few dead ends. Each dead end in a room, each dead end room an architect drafts removes the floor plan from the draft pool. The more dead ends you draft, the less likely you are to draw them later on when decisions are critical. The key to figure out a way to draft dead ends without blocking off your house's potential for expansion. Dropping a dead end room on the rank behind you is a great strategy to accomplish this. It helps you pick up some extra resources before continuing to higher ranks. In general, you should be trying to fill up every slot in your house before moving north. Okay. A grave mistakes entering the tomb. A foreboding as a black bordered floor plan may seem, Tomb stands out as one of the most straightforward strategies for centered around dead ends. This floor plan can be drafted from the grounds and is considered one of the outer rooms. As such, it can be drafted at the very start of the day, allowing architects to immediately know whether the strategy should be focused on dead ends or not. Tomb itself is a vast crypt filled with shadowy alcoves and creepy recesses. The entire space was designed by early Orindians architects to evoke a sense of mystery and intrigue, perfect for those who are appreciative and skeptical of dead-end architecture. The 8 Acheron angels of the early era that are scattered throughout the tomb's chambers are a memento of times past, and you will clearly be seeing a lot of them when employing a tomb-centered strategy, as you will likely be making several visits here throughout the day. A successful tomb strategy depends on three crucial factors: finding shops, amassing enough steps to allow for return trips to the grounds, and drafting as many dead ends as possible. The strategy is perfect for those who love risk and great rewards. Grounds for termination. Tomb isn't the only room you'll find on the grounds. There are a total of 8 outer rooms, which are which are draftable, which are rooms that are draftable outside the house. These floor plans are unique, not only where they can be drafted, but also in the fact that they are floor plans that cannot lead to the expansion of further rooms, making them perfect candidates for dead ends. They are also able to be drafted at the very beginning of the day, which allows architects to plan out their strategy with greater precision and purpose. For example, on a schoolhouse day, architects will prioritize acquiring gems to pay for the extra classroom floor plans, whereas on a hovel day, they will be focusing on entirely getting a lot of extra steps. Grounds for termination may have been a play on words for this title of may have been a play on words for the title of this article, but it certainly wasn't a joke for the former groundskeeper Denny Ravane, who made his home while employed on the estate in this humble bedroom. The groundskeeper's tool shed is often a great draft choice to find useful items like a shovel or a sledgehammer. Yeah, we know what these do. Even further underground provisions are also stored in this bomb shelter. Enshrined ideals. The last outer room, which is a floor plan. Oh, perfect. I needed that later. Is that straightforward as the others? Just what is a blessing and how much gold do I need to give? How long does it last? This shrine is a space of reverence, a mystical cavern filled with a glow with candlelight. And those that show respect and pay tribute are blessed by the unforeseen forces that guide this world. Blessings are persistent effects that last several days and are bestowed upon the reverent visitors who have made an offering of gold. Type of and duration of blessings can differ depending on the amount of gold given, but the more gold you offer, the longer the blessing will last. Blessing of the Tinkerer. I can write this down. I'm pretty sure I already have the majority of them. Is there only 8? Okay. Uh, where is my blessing? There we are. One is Tinkerer. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your. Oh, that's 11. Which one haven't I drafted yet? General. Berry Picker I haven't done yet. That one I haven't seen at all. Dancer. I think that was number 3. Gardener is 5. Chef. Monk. Calling it a day in a room allows you to draft it in the outer room. A gardener dancer. I believe that was 3 gems. While drafting, spend gems, rotate floor plans. Uh General already that one. High roller, is it 1? I don't know which order it is, but it's 1 and 3 are dancer and high roller. I don't know which order. I forgot to take note. Craft a shop to get ivory dyes. Use dye to get 10 gold. And I guess Tinkerer is 15. I don't never seen that one yet. All right, berry picker. This one's new. While crafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. What? If you do, craft a random floor plan from your draft pool disregarding rarity. So it just randomly drafts for you if you don't like your options. It's like saying, "Oh, these floor plans suck. Give me something better," and then just like get a random one. Okay, that's not very fun. Top 5 dead ends selected by the editorial staff. The tool shed is good. An attic is really good. Even at the steep gem cost, this room cannot be passed up. It always pays for itself and more. The study is likely the most powerful room for those experienced architects with no longer as difficult cooling gems and solving chess portmanteaus. Oh, I have no idea how to do chess portmanteaus, but okay. More than any other room, the code check allows architects to center their strategies on a specific item of choice. Okay. Hovel. Yeah. Surprisingly, this dead end was actually categorized as a dead end. Oh. Okay. So secret passage and like the rooms that don't have anything on their side. So I think like I guess Chamber of Mirrors is also another dead end room, I guess, technically. Okay. Dead end contest. Mail in sweepstakes. On January 20th, 1989, Aro Martiz shocked the world of architecture by drafting a 19 dead ends in total one day. Can you beat his record? Draft 20 or more dead end rooms in a single day, and you could win 200 gold and the trophy of sweepstakes. The draft. I can't read that. The bottom there. Can I just screenshot that and blow it up? Eligibility. Uh, in the dead end contest, I can't read that. Oh man. Okay, I hope I get a magnifying glasses. Can't read that. Okay, so I guess some other day we have to look for the that trophy. Now we know how to get it. It's nice. Trophy room. Chamber of Mirrors allows for more. I guess it's early enough where that's fine. Because I need. How many do I need? I have one, two, three. I need a total of 8. Plus 2 chamber mirrors. Now you just hit this button for the reverse side. Alright. Well, if I have a magnifying glass, we have to come back here, which shouldn't be too hard if we have the chamber mirrors unlocked. Like fully unlocked, which I think you only need to go from 2 sides. We have enough steps to do all that. Also, we should probably change that kitchen to have like a full thing. Well, we might as well use this room now. I really wish. I mean, I could do. No, I trust that I can draft 4 more. I trust that I can probably draft 4 more shops. I like that. Observatory is good right now. And it leads north towards the Chamber of Mirrors. Yeah, let's do it. What are we getting here though? Garage. We're redrawing. I don't like any of those. Showroom. Luxury items for sale. Gems, a key, 2 steps. Pair of chests, 3 steps. Apples are good today, and crossrooms. Okay. Moon passageway. I don't want to worry about rest of the when I'm crossing this. Let's go this way. We'll come back around. Moon pendant. Holiday. You'll start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. While drafting, you may rewind time after dropping new forms. You're more likely to draw time tomorrow while drafting. In twice as many steps. Opens all normal doors. Let's get the moon pendant. I like that. Let's also get the chronograph. I don't really want tomorrow days, but seems like it's pretty handy to be able to undo the drawing these rooms I don't want. I don't like this. Just take the code check. I guess I have enough steps I can come back and just let that go, but well, I forgot this gem in this drafting room. Alright. Chamber of Mirrors. Here we go. I'm gonna go around and do that right now. I can't even if I wanted to. That's just so many steps. Hopefully go up to the north one and we can do the rest. Because this is... passageway, that's fine. Okay, this must lead into the Chamber of Mirrors. What's your hey. There's nothing in here that I want even, so why didn't I even do that? Okay. Is the floor plan in here? Okay. Let's go back around. We got the oranges key. Keep under us our steps, basically. I don't mind that. So let's... Where's this button? Been here yet? Press it. I can enter that section now. The only one I haven't opened. Passageway. 3 passageways, I guess. I don't really care for that orange. I'm not going all the way around for it. So let's... I guess I believe we can enter that room and open everything up, but... yeah. Okay. Our goal is to get to room 46, and maybe draft 2 more... If we want to be really safe, we can draft 2 more... prompts, or we can draft a bunch more mechanical rooms and just say it's fine. Okay, well... we can draft a mail room. I like mail room. Chances we also get a chance of a... what do you call it? Magnifying glass, which I don't think there is one here. Which we would actually kind of need today. Could be in the chest, though. Lockpick. You're doing great, Diva. I'm lurking. Probably peek. I believe in you. Ooh, peek is fun. Peek is fun. Yeah, we, it was a good time. I solved the 8 Realms puzzle by sheer coincidence, and I'm trying to make it back to room 46 to actually open the actual one. So, you know, that's how this is going so far. Wow. Okay. Clock tower, freezer. Mara rooms. Over the archives. Now I have access to room 46, which I will actually go there. Really genius, brain so large and juicy. Well. Well, I know at the very least you're a genius of sarcasm, so you got that going for you. Let's wrap this way. Laundry room. I don't know. Whatever that is. Break room. Sure. 5. Oh, it's 0. We don't have 0. Rounding to nearest 2. I do think you're very intelligent, though. You would like to follow through this game. I, a lot of it's guessing work as well, to be fair. And I did use a wiki at times just to kind of like figure out like, is this a puzzle or not, or is this even like use it for, they have the hint sections. Now sometimes I use those and see how much of the puzzle I have, and sometimes I realize, oh, it's all like hindsight when I solve a lot of the big ones. But like the way I solve the 8 realms puzzle is basically like, hey, 1, 8, and 2, I know where those are. 3 and 7 are the 2 adjacent places probably, and they're probably going to be swapped around, so it's 50-50. And then the other 3 on the other 3, the entire continent over there on the left side, it's just like, what order is that gonna be? It's gonna be random. So I just did like 3 and 7, and I'm like, okay, so I have 1 in 6 chance. And I flipped it over, and then like 1 in 12, basically at 1 in 12. I've seen some real struggle at streams. You're doing great. I have struggled a lot too through a lot of this. Like the drawing room puzzle, that was a nightmare. I forgot small, the word small. So okay. A third of 10 is, well, 10 thirds, okay. Round to the nearest 1 is just a 3. Okay, so we have 13 divided by 2, which is 6.5. Rounded down to the nearest 1 is 7. And we have 11 rounded to the nearest thing is 10. Oh, keeps going. Okay, 18 rounded to the nearest 10 is 20. It keeps going. Okay, 10 times 6 is 60. 60 rounded to the nearest 100 is 100. 100 divided by 20 is 5. This is so difficult. Why are they making this one so difficult? Okay, 10 times 10 is 100. 100 minus 23 is 77. 77 rounded to the nearest 100 is 100. 100 divided by 5 is 20. They made that one unnecessarily difficult. Okay. 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 Ooh, what happens if you busting the monk in the secret room? That'd be interesting. I actually wonder if I can get anything from that. I'm gonna try that. That sounds really interesting. Another one. Coins. I don't want the basement key. It lowers my odds to get the one of these items back. Okay, I solved this before, so we can do it again. Let's solve it the same way. We did 1, we know 1, and we know 8. We also know 2 is down here. I said 3 and 7 are either this one or this one. I just guessed this one because the trains go this way up. It makes it a little bit easier. I guess it doesn't really matter because it's going reverse. 7 is that one because it has to go back this direction somehow. And then we had 4, 5, 6, was it? Oh, I flipped it. I flipped it. I flipped it. Yeah. There we go. We already read this. This is exactly the same, I think. Natural order of things. I probably have to do the tomb again in this order. I'm sure that's a new puzzle. I just don't know which angel's which angel. Yeah, so that's the order of it, and then we're going to do that actually in order. Okay. Red. Draft copies, a red prints, and a new clue. I don't know where those draft copies are. We're here again. Might as well take a look. Thing. Who's Flynn Clark? Eight realms. Oh, is it like? Wait. Eight. Well, there's a lot of eights going on right now. 8 pillars. 8 candles. 8 sigil. 8 of these things. 4 by 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, no 4 by 8. Okay, there's something going on here. I guess is the room of 8. There's like 8 quadrilaterals up there. I guess there's also that, which also has 8 sides. Why is this room so 8? Oh, I get 8 walls to the corners. Okay, so this puzzle didn't really give me much. It just gave me the deed. I don't know what this even offers. Okay, well, we always... Okay. Yeah, this is... a thing, I guess. Let's go... Okay, let's try to get our, other 2 keys. Dark room. Oyster, I guess. Wow, how do you know items at all? One coin. So well hidden. Well, at least I can draft more rooms now. I also have the brick room really close by, so don't worry about that. Hoping this takes forever, but it's worth it. I hope I don't have to get security locked out. I mean, I guess we always do have the option to get 2 more shops. Oh, I also have to worry about whether or not I want to change my blessing thing. I don't want the blessing on late anymore. All the armor is great. It's the armory is great. I don't really need it. I was hoping for the attic or something, but I guess the attic would have a gem requirement. I don't know. It's the stair mode. Is there like a second page? Okay. The red room. I guess we can just go for the nook. That's fine by me. We'll probably return that afterwards. Okay. I can drop a bedroom or two here. I can't get the gems anyway, so no point going that way. You know, I get the coins. break room is not sorry, I can't do anything. No matter where, I think I can probably make it back into this room, no problem, so... Morning room. Oh, is that the can? No, it's a bug. What was the locked trunk? That's I hate, it's like Outer Wilds. Like they're playing the music because there's something in this room. That means something. I feel. No? What? Okay, there's gotta be a secret to this room. There just has to be because they make it a little bit difficult to get. Hmm. Ah, these walls destroyable? Is that what they're telling me? I can destroy the walls? Or is this just like ornamentation? 4, 3, 2, 1. The vault. Four, three, two, one. Guess I can enter it. I don't know if a duplicate vault means anything, but I also lose the item from the armory. Hey, isn't this kind of like a crazy way to duplicate stuff? I don't know. Hey, well, didn't get stuff today. Out room 46. And I feel like I don't know. Maybe there was a way to... I probably could have drafted that up from the passageway and probably got in their shop and unlocked all the rooms. But, yeah, I only drafted one bedroom. That's just crazy. Uh, yeah. I hope we get to keep the crown of the blueprints and as well as the moon key. That'd be pretty cool if I get both of those again. Also tomorrow. Okay, we're still trying to get the Mecharium, so Let's keep trying. Also keys to the vault, which I'm not sure exactly. So we want either shrine or I think we do want the shrine. Since we know what the other ones do, I'm not thinking the berry. I think the berry isn't very good. Oh, press compass. Shrine is good here. I either go for Blessing of the Monk again and try to get the Secret Garden or something like that. Or like Great Hall or something interesting. Or maybe I could... Hmm, Branch Sledgehammer. That is a fun combination. I'll take that. Don't mind that at all. Would have preferred something... Would have preferred a metal detector to one of these items, but... Yeah, I rather prefer the metal detector over the sledgehammer. But I could get the power hammer. Maybe I can try out the morning room again. See if we can smash it. Oh, I'm sorry. I kept the moon pendant and I kept the self-igniting torch. And I have the card key. Okay. Not a bad start. No magnifying glass, but... Okay. So, our goal is to get all the mechanical rooms and then the chamber mirrors. Let's get the den out. I should have got the lock chest, the hallway. Uh, Utility closet. And let's get the workshop. Dark room. I love this. Set this room right now. Okay. And then we'll explore the den side and try to get many of these rooms as possible. No locked trunk in here. Fine. Commissary for the items. Dead end room right here would be nice. Oh, we have to try to get 20 dead end rooms as well. Well, that's 2. I guess 2 should count as 1, so that's 3. Hmm. Let's just do the bedroom. Coin purse. I should have waited for my allowance, but I had the coins enough to wait, so I should have probably done that. Okay, there should be an item in here. Just a gem. Did I mind? Security is really good. That is 2. I might as well start a laboratory experiment. Let's do it dark. That is 4 dead end rooms if I choose storeroom here. That's 4 dead end rooms. Four dead end rooms. There's 1 gemstone. In the guest bedroom. I didn't actually go in there, did I? I can go back for that. Okay. Hierarchy system. Let's get high and offline mode. Unlocked. let's go to that room. We'll get 5 cents back. Partial, basically a partial. Refund of steps. Oh, we should probably do lab pro experiment as well. Forgot about that. My mind. Hey. Longitude network. Swan song. Remote terminal access. New active terminals. Laboratory, which I think we'll get sooner anyways, so it doesn't really matter. But earlier the better. You spend 2 more gems drafting your route. Gain a star. Sure, let's go for 100 stars. I don't know. That's not a thing I really care about, but sure. Laboratory immediately. I could get the first. No, laboratory. That is 1, 2, 3 of these rooms. One place. Wine cellar is a dead end room. That's 5. There's no way I can get that many dead end rooms. That's crazy. 7. I wonder if you can. I wonder if I can actually like go to eternal access. Any items here? I don't think there were told me. Oh. Well. This sucks. I guess I just trapped poorly, huh? 20 minus 1 rounded to the nearest. 1 is... Oh, sorry. What is it, 20? 11 rounded to the nearest 10 is 10. 10 times 14, 140 rounded to the nearest 1,000 is 0. Wait, 1, 10, 100. 10 times 140, so it's 100 divided by 10 is 10. 10 times 2 is 20. Minus 2 is 18. 18 rounded to the nearest 10 is 20. Minus 3 is still 20. Okay, we'll wait in this room. And we'll call it a day because... No, we don't call it a day because we have the foundation. Of course I have the foundation. Okay, I guess we go from up there. A little bit challenging, but... we could go into the utility closet. Turn off that in case we get a lost and found, but... Get a lost and found, I don't think we're... Yeah, so let's go around. Okay. almost went the wrong way. Ah, he really does prevent you from dying. Gotcha. I was like, what's gonna happen? It comes down and I'm there, sitting there. I'm like, oh, it's not stopping. It's really not stopping. I just glitched through it. Which I guess is fine, because you don't game really need specific hitboxes for anything. And then interactions like this, like digging up something. Lever. Wow, I'm getting lucky here. Only 2? Whatever. I got 2 good things, which is that. Which way is south? That way south. Let's do south first. Well, we drafted 1, 2, 3, 4 dead end rooms. Boiler. Yeah. Commonplace. Perfect. We'll get the foyer. That's kind of handy. Great. Maybe I can get like 3 more dead end rooms, or more. Zero mirrors now wouldn't be bad. Wouldn't be bad at all. Boudoir, solarium. Ooh, solarium's good. What I need: black pot and solarium. Oh, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we get then. I don't want the library though. With the library. Okay. Do we do number 4 already? Maybe we didn't do 4 yet. I feel like we didn't do 4. But... oh, okay. Yeah. Treasure trove. Ooh, the treasure trove. I put the study. Put the treasure trove. No, we might get the dead end thing right now. This is 7. This is 7. This is 7. King on D8. Queen on D8. If I draft this room on D8, maybe there's something special here. Also, these spinny globes. I'm not sure what those even mean. Oh well. What's 7? Can I draft? I can't draft that many more, can I? Two dice. And a gem. Always use gem. Show actually leading somewhere is pretty good. Blue moon box with a green note. Blue That's true. It's true. Seven. Yeah. Closed exhibit. Garage door that's not really... It's considered a dead end, but it's not really a dead end, you know? We also have the foyer to get back to. Let's do the closed exhibit. Technically a red room. Her ladyship's chamber. Yeah, let's do it. Telescope. Yeah, we solved everything in that book. 8. Open your 2 globes in your room. Does it never end? Okay, that's an, how many dead ends are there now? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Wait, hold up. I thought it was 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's 8. More. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's 8. Okay. Ooh, workshop. Yeah, let's grab that. Can we get the... I guess technically we can get the power hammer. But why do we need the power hammer for? I don't know. We'll make it. We also get the detector shovel. Looking to use a detector for fine by me. Yep. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of 8. I want to keep my gems, or do you want to just get items? Let's get an item. Okay. Oh, that's not so fun. Well, it's 9 ended runes. Is a thing, I guess. More steps. Go through this foyer. Coat check. 8, 9? Or should I re-roll and try to get like the East Wing Hall and then get 2 dead-end rooms that way? Let's get that. Ooh. The armory. Stuff here is cheap and good. You know, can't pass it up. There's usually 3 items in here. The other item. Huh? Is it the item I have in my inventory, maybe? Lightning torch, which I already have, I guess. Okay. I think that is my way out. I have the study for the queen. I needed bishops, so let's do this and grab this. Because I do want to give me more dead-end rooms. Dead-end room. Why is it showing books here? The Nook is nearby? Let's do the showroom, I guess. Code check. Any item I want to pass along? I already used a Night Shield. I might as well just empty it right now. Did I put the coin here? Okay, so that's another dead end room. That's 10. There's no way I can do it now anymore. Yeah, there's no way I can do this. But there's a chance I can do the Mecharium. I want to go in roommate again. I guess you can get more. The office has a king, pretty sure. Oh, but then I want to spread the gold. Whatever. Alright. Gold everywhere. I pass by it. Better find it. Not that it'll matter, because I don't need the gold today. We can take the foundation back to the entrance, which will help me do the thing I need to do, which is change the... Yeah. More steps would be nice. Not the steps, I need keys. Where I can get changed my blessing from the armory to anything else, really. So let's just... Give me the attic. 3. Can't pass that up. These are like... Ooh, hold up, hold up. Magnifying glass is great. I can... Magnifying glass is great. I believe I have all the pieces. Do I not have a rook? Rook in the nook. We have everything. The freezer would be really nice right now. Just to save my gems for next time. Throne room. Can I rotate the throne room? Can't rotate the throne room. Just see something here? Let's let me interact with a second. Why is there a file? Where did that... Oh, it does it block that off? Yeah. There's gotta be something with this room. Like, the first time I entered here, there's nothing, but... Okay. Should I use room 8 key? Or should I... You know what? We have been in this room 8 in a while. Do I remember the solution? I tend to wind up near the hill and near of the gluttony. Oh, I forgot. That's a tricky one, actually. Was this one? Yeah. Sloth. Dog is mundane. All too thin. I think this was Wrath, not the other one. Envy. forgot the order of these. Yeah, there we go. Allowance token. Don't mind if I do. Oh, and it actually leads to proper to where I won't need to go. A vault. And rotate the vault. Is there like a parcel? Like, I have multiple rooks. Anyways, let's head back to the beginning and change our blessing to something else. Okay, maybe let me see what I have in terms of the castle puzzle. My total thing is... Make this bold and, like, double the font size. 72. Purple. Okay. We have 6 for the S. We have S. We have IX. And we have OO for TO and LO. We have E blank blank E. Okay. We have I-80. 80 something. We have ORPORLO something. We're missing 3 letters. We have CAAT, a cat. We have... So we're missing 3 letters. We have CIX 80 blanks SIX TORLO blank E blank T. Yeah, I can live with that. Let's head back to the beginning and head for the... Can I go through the other way? No, I can't. I guess I could if I use the boat, but then I have to put the boat back in order to access the rest of the thing again. There's just the same amount of steps regardless, so... I'm going to reward steps today. We're basically done. Okay, I wonder who I have to pick for the effective thing. I think the King's Power is the best. I can draw all the blue ones, and then I can get the, super quick. Okay. Also, the torch, maybe there's something like a light up here. Why is this one broken? Okay. We have options for a lot of the things. Let's do throne room for the king. Let's do queen on 5. We have the black bishop and the white bishop. We have 2 white bishops, right? Attic is white bishop and attic, and I have the black bishop rumpus room. I also have a black bishop, white bishop in chapel. So the chapel and both the chapel and the I get 6 different colors. That'd be pretty cool. Let's try that. Chapel for the bishop. For the knight, we have the armory. For the rook, we have the nook. That's what. And pawn can be just with anything. But what color do we have? We don't have orange. Or green. Try Solarium. Can I change this? No. Is there like a bonus for getting like all the same color? White and black and everything like that? Man, that Rindia thing is everywhere, huh? I wonder what else I could do. Is there a... there's a break room I want to end in today. Oh, the moon pendant has so many options right now. I hope it chooses the master key. But I guess it has a security key. It's not... yeah, together they have everything. How do I get to those arcs? I'm sure just keep going somehow, but I don't know how to get there. Can I clear this? It seems like it keeps going back there. feel like there's more secrets in this tunnel. You usually don't leave anything to waste. Game. Like this right here also has to be a puzzle right there. This gotta be a puzzle. Right? Like do these have flames for themselves as well? Look at Mount Holly right now. Crazy structure. Should I check Gemstone Cavern again? I'll check everywhere because I have enough steps to like do stuff right now, and yeah. Like what? There are two notes over there. I'll get there. Can I go up the East Drive? East side somehow? The East Gate accessible? Look, this game is always way bigger than I think it is. Also, let's check the computer. I want to. Sally has to give us something else. Oh, which key? What should we use today for the person? We have so many options. Ooh, actually, let's take a look at our thing. And I wonder if that is a person that I should... Okay. I figured that wasn't an actual thing, but... Is it maybe... Oh, sorry, it's Epson. Okay. Well, let's just do... Oh, he's not part of that anymore. Let's just do with P. Network settings. I don't know. I feel like there's gotta be something else. I feel like I'm missing. I like acted something that I'm missing. Like, can I not go past this gate? I feel like I can. Just like minutes away. I feel like I already have access to it. It's to do with these or something. I need the blue tents or something. What if I turn off all of the 4 lamps? It'll do something. I doubt it at this point. I think it stays on. Was there something I could do, like break this down, get more gems or something? Over not here. Getting greedier than that will make risk the structural integrity of the walls. Okay. Well, how do I get those extra gems? I have a power. Need a jackhammer, maybe? Hmm. Well, I'm lost. Let's go to the break room and call it a day, I guess. Did I forget anything in the state? I wonder. 25 points. 1 paper crown. I mean, that makes sense because I did do the thing. Guess I can't find them. Yeah, let's call it a day in here. Well, I have lots of good options for the moon bracelet to take with me. Bracelet itself would be great because it can continue the trend. But I'm also okay because now I think with all the power of just drawing a bunch of blue rooms, I don't really need much. Master Key would be great. '83. Almost been 3 months. Exploration. Let's do the outer room. We'd probably need money for the shrine because that's what I'm hoping to get. Please tell me I'm getting the shrine. No, no shrine. I could try the hovel. It is purple, and if I just get the hovel and then I just get lucky with everything else, I can just... Yeah. Like so many... It has so much going on. I just feel like there's just more. More. Of course we got the salt detector shovel. No, we want this. Okay. Done. Oh, I forgot to use Banner of the King. I like blue. Attic. That's a super early attic. Let's do it. One item. 2, 3, 4. Wow. 5, 6, 7. Where's 8? Treasure map. 8. Okay, we can make it to that room. That's not a big deal. We'll use our 1 or 2 keys we got from here. I've got more keys, more coins, more keys. Yeah, this attic was definitely the right choice. Sure, it costs 9, but stuff we got from it. Wow. Study to redraw. Yeah, because I have the queen, the bishop, and the pawn. They're all white. Do I even want to go in there? Yes, there's a gem in here. Oh, it's black queen. Oh, okay. Maybe I should have chosen this for that. I'm not getting any lucky with these. Let's redraw. Yeah, I'll go for that. Workshop. I'm scared that's the way to go, so I'm gonna go this way first. I'm gonna make this the dead end. I get like a bedroom or something, or something that can give us. Okay, we have one. I would like laboratory heading upwards. That'd be perfect. But that's also a lot to ask for. Or like maybe like a commissary heading upwards. Can I get? I kind of want to keep the compass effect though. Yeah. Break room, I guess. Don't mind the easy break room. Alright. 8, 23 rounded to the nearest. 10 is 20. 10 times 2 is 20. 20 minus 2 is 18 rounded to the nearest 20. 20. 6 rounded to the nearest 1 is 6. Plus 2. Plus 2 or 8. Plus 1 is 9. So that rounding really meant nothing. Okay. Oh yeah, we're getting this for sure. No doubt in my mind, that's what I want. One more steps would be nice though. Well, let's get our letters. Each time I unlock or bypass a security door. Not sure I get that far. We're probably get that like quite a few times, so I think we're gonna do that. Steps are something I definitely need. Boiler room. Well, there goes the additional steps I just got. Maybe I can get like a No, I have the detector shovel, so getting something metal. Okay. Well, that's not exactly fun. Security, yes. That is 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That's number 4. Chamber mirrors at any time, that would be great. Yeah. The high. Offline mode to unlock. Well, luckily the thing about this is that Banner of the King is permanent, so I don't have to worry about it. I don't get it today. I can always work on it tomorrow. Yeah, I'll get the pool. Some dice would be nice. I already have 5 gems, so basically 5 dice because I don't have to use my gems anywhere else. Car keys, so garage would be nice. Chamber mirrors is good. It does cost us a lot of steps to actually work with this thing right now. But it helps get us the rest of the other rooms that we need. Room. Goes in the wrong direction of the chamber of mirrors. But hey, what the heck? You can hide stuff in here. Okay. We want the kitchen is for. We want to fill it up. It's empty. You want to fill up the kitchen. The pool is no. Greenhouse. Find the greenhouse. Greenhouse is that one. Fountain can go to both, right? Yeah, okay. So we'll fountain this side. Sorry, I want this kitchen to the water. Let's find out the secret of draining the greenhouse over time. Not in a rush for that. greenhouse is the fifth one. Just the one. Who on the greenhouse? I don't know what the greenhouse. Aquarium gives us the X that helped us find another archive key. Kitchen it kind of indicated us, hey, the sink is usable. And greenhouse we don't know yet. Ooh. Let's redraw. Trophy room for more redrawing is so good. It's just plus 8 gems. Pass it up. Room. This could be a quick way to gain gems if and only if I get the super garden right here. I mean, if only, I mean like if I get a locked door, that's all I need. I have the salt shaker, so there should be like a bunch. We'll redraw. Something goes straight up. Then I don't worry about steps for a while. Also the dining room. Well, can I get 2 mechariums? I guess I can. Is there any reason to open room 46 today? Not really, but I'll just do one side just in case I do want to get up there. Oh, I can hold the skip. How come I never learned that? Well, just now. I should probably just go back twice and get the food. So I'm gonna come back for it. Probably never come back here. Gonna come back here anyways. Okay, that's some steps, not fun. Okay, we need like upgrade disc. Okay, we need like 4 more. We have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we need 2. We need 1 more gear plus the Mecharium, and we're set. Commissary for the food. No. Fennel? Let's go capture the other side and everything. That is such a lucky combination right there. Also now I want to, the mailroom, I think. Right? Breaker box. And if I find the other room, I think Mecharium, I think we're set. That. White box exactly 1 true statement. The black box has no true statements. And if this is true, that checks out. So the blue box exactly 1 true statement. No, has 2. Gems are in the blue box. That's false. So it's not in the blue box. If blue is true, then this one is 1 true. So the gems are not in the black box. The above statement is true. The above statement is false. Above statement is false. Okay, so okay, okay. So it's let's say it's in the blue box. What happens here? Wait. Let's say it's in the blue box. Then this is true, and that's all. That is unknown. True. Gems are not in the black box. True. True. So false. 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 True. True. False. True. technically it could be in here, but it doesn't feel like it could be. What if it's in the white box? Then is false, false. Okay. The gems are in the box. True, true. False. 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 True. False. False. Could be in so the method I'm using currently does not work. In which case the blue box has exactly one true statement. The gems are in the blue box. One. No, that can't be true. So the one true statement on the blue box is absolutely false. But this one must either be okay. So one of these has to be all true and one of these has to be all false, and this one can be either true or false. Wait, no. So this one can still be one of these two must be also both double true. So this one can just be not in the blue black box. That one's usually not true. Or it could be this one, which is the white box is one true statement, but it can't be. So this one is definitely true, and this one means that the gems are not in the black box, no matter what. Okay, we eliminated that. Then we have uh, a false statement on the top of this box. So this is either double false or this one's false and that one has one true, or maybe it doesn't matter. That's false. So one of these is double false. But both of them are double false. The black box has no true statements. That can be true. And then the gems are in the black box. Sorry, gems in the white box. Or it could be false. And then this one has true. Wait. This is true, true. This is false, true. And this is false, false. So it could be white, but then also it could be blue. If this one is false, false, and then this one is false, true in the blue box as well. So it could be in the blue box or it could be in the white box. 50-50. I don't know. Let's just go for this one. Okay, it's in the blue. Well, that sucks. This room. Well, let's take the gallery then. I just want to find the Mecharium. Please give me the Mecharium. Please give me the Mecharium. I guess if I choose the dining room, I have 2 more chances of the Mecharium because I can go all the way around. Yeah, let's do that. I have enough steps to go all the way around if I do that. Which I will. That's new. Countryside stew. Ooh, we have stew pie. Country stew pie. Why does it countryside? Ooh, I could do the trophy room for 8 more gems, so more rerolls. That's tremendously helpful. Let's not use the waste of rerolls up here though. 8. Just so we can get our allowance up. Spam this room. Let's see, it was dog. Rabbit, correct? Lotha's bear. Gluttony is penguin. Wrath is elephant. Lust. I remember the solution. Ooh. Okay. Now let's go all the way around and get our 2 things. 2 rolls. The Mecharium. I'm surprised I didn't, oh, I don't think I entered this room. Yeah. Okay. So we have up to 8 rolls here. I'm willing to take the commissary just because I know there's a chance I can get sets of gems and maybe get some of those gems back. Ooh, thank you. Okay, so I got 13 more rolls. Maybe more. Hold up. Key. Nope. I got so many keys. Okay. Oh, there's one more. I don't. Again, I'm getting gems here, but one gem's gonna get the jackhammer. It'd be a cool combination with the study. All right. I don't think I'm not recording anything here. How supposed to get anything from this? That's gonna be interesting. Forgot about the treasure map. I mean, what passed by back here? 5 coins, and 3 more gems. That doesn't seem like a... Does this not seem like a perfect circle to... Perfect gear thing there? Let's go around. Okay, we have to go to the library, which is just curfew room, pump room, and then across. And I have 17 chances at the Mecharium. Let's get 17 chances at the Mecharium. Come on. Come on. Come on. 17. Come on. Come on. Mecharium, I can't get any more. What? No. No. Oh, that is sad. Okay, well, Banner of the King and like a good shrine blessing is pretty good. Well, at least the mailroom is like that. Break room is there, and okay. Man, that's unfortunate. No, it is not this way. What the heck happened to me? We can just fall? Oh. Room. Pantry. Does the sink work here? Oh, pantry doesn't have a sink. Right, it's a pantry. I also want to find the vault key. Oh, no. No, it's up here. And opposite direct. I passed by the break room trying to get to the break room. I'm like, where do I go? Okay. Call it a day. No. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I can. Oh, 1. Okay. I was like, let me upgrade my floor plan. I forgot about that. Oyster. Okay, this is gonna be tough. Oyster Rina, raise your luck with each green room you grab from this cloister. Find 8 third places in each room with a fireplace. From this cloister. Open a round door in the antechamber each time you draft from this cloister. Rina. Oh, the Rina is the one with that. Dea. Anarindo. I kind of like. Okay, I like the effects of these two a lot. I think this is probably the weakest one because it's very easy to get to the room 46. But it's also a black print, which is so cool. Which makes me want to grab it because it's a black print. Just because it's a black print, I want it. I wonder if that ruins. I wonder if it makes it no longer a green room. It's no longer a green room, it's a black room. Okay. That's gonna be interesting how that changes things, but I'm definitely happy. Break room, call it a day. Yes. Okay, so we know exactly what we need to do. Hovel was kind of nice. In combination with the study, it lets us get a lot of chances at an 8-door Mecharium. I didn't know there was a hard limit of 8 or 9 rerolls. So, you know, I should have kept going on the other one. But I didn't have an, I guess, I don't know. Hard to say what was the better play. I mean, not hard to say. I probably should have kept going. Maybe if there's other rooms I can maybe give gems and everything. Anyways, Shrine is the way to go right now. Let's hope. Blue. I wonder if I draw, like, use black prints and just get, like, a bunch of black prints. I just draft it through a room in the very beginning or anything like that. Shrine. Okay. So here's the thing. Which blessing do I want? While drafting, spend gems to rotate floor plans. When drafting room 5, drafting a gear will activate a laboratory experiment. Tinkerer is kind of good. Calling it a day in a room allows you to draft in another room. Berry, ivory dice if you use the shop. I'm not going to get that many shops. Spread equals food. Dining room. That one can be handy. I think. I think Tinkerer just is good. So I'm going to put in 11. 3 days. We already have the mailroom fully finished, I think. We have to do it 3 more times. I think there's not even that many more, much more space for more of it. The letters are so good. Good workshop. It's 1. Conservatory's kind of busted. Festival relies a lot on luck, and if we can afford it. Walk-in closet. Standard is fine. Compass room standard is fine. Secret passage. Standard is fine. That one as well. Okay. Breaker box. Perfect. That's 2. Fine. Okay, I remember there's a chest there, so we ever have the steps for it and we want to go back, that is the thing to do. 3. Conference room. Let's just draft a bunch of roof places. Not what I want to see here, actually, but you know, ivory dice. Then break room. We've gotten two. I'm looking for the security and the laboratory right now. Chamber mirrors anytime is fine. Broken liver handle. Okay. 31 minus 30. 21 minus 1. 2. Oh, sorry. 20 times 2 is 40. Minus 1 is 39. 93. 93 times 1. What? 21 times 2 is 42. It's 24. Sorry, 42. Minus 1 is 41. 14 times 1 is 14. Okay. 1/3 squared is 1/9 plus another third. 1/9 plus a third is 4/12. So wait, 4/9. 4/9 squared is 1680. 16th 81st. Why are you doing this to me? Oh. Okay. Give me the damn calculator at this point. Okay. Oh, sorry, it's 1. 1 squared plus 1. Sorry, 1 squared. 1 plus 1 squared is 4. 5 squared is 25 minus 5 is 20. Whew. I was like, you want me to do it? Want me to add a third? Like, square. Holy crap. That was a yikes for me. Okay, we really need to find a sledgehammer. That just kills a lot of rooms, but hey, if you had a sledgehammer, I don't mind at all. Okay. I'm not liking this at all. Not good. Top statement in the white box is true. The gems are not in this box. Okay, two statements with the word true are false. The gems are not in this box. Both statements on the white box are true. Both statements on this box are true. So this is both false then? Okay. Let us do in reverse order. That helps sometimes. Let's say the gems are in this box. Alright. Top statement in the white box is true. True or false. Gems are not in this box. That is questionable and true. So this is false. Okay, so this is true, true, false, true, true, false, false. True, false, wait. This is true, false, false? False, true, true, true. False, false, true, true. True. That one's ambiguous. So the gems are in either one of these two boxes. So that actually it could be in the third box if these are both false. But then this one would be both true, which I guess is possible. Okay, if it's in this box, let's say it's in this box. That means this one's true, that one bottom one's true. And let's say, okay. This is true, true. True, true. True, true, false, false. Now it would then that scenario would mean that this is actually that scenario would actually make it in the black box. Okay, let's see if it's possible in the white box. False. Bottom is false. This one's true. Okay, that's false. Let's say true. False. False, true. False, false. No, can't be. That one's false. The can't be in the white box. It just can't be in the white box. Wait, can it be the white box? What if this one's true as well? So it's true. Oh, false, false. It was false, false. That makes this one. Oh, this could be true, false. True, false. And this one is false, false. This one's true, true. False, false. True, false. True, true. Can't be in the white box. What if it's in the blue box? And this one is false, false. Wait, true, false. True, false. True, true. False, false. True, true. Oh, false. It can't be in the blue box. It's either white box or the black box. And I think both make sense. And there's also the option of let's just follow top same with white box is true. But two statements were true or false. So let's say I think it's just this one. There goes all the gems I just got. But it's the only way out. I could redraw and hope for like Nook or something. Yep. Well. That was sad. Did you get back to room 46? I did get back to room 46. And I did since I like solved the 8 Realms puzzle by accident, I did see inside I was kind of exactly the same as what I expected in the other room. The fake room 46, just in different places. So that was interesting. Didn't I don't know what to make of the deed. I'm not sure if that's a puzzle thing or if that's just some sort of reward or doesn't feel like a reward. I'm just kind of lost. That one kind of ended, but maybe I did it in the wrong order. I didn't get to understand what like the meaning of that or the weight of that thing was. Like, like we have the deed to the place, I guess. We can do shelter and then we can get the free gem at the bottom. Or we can get the schoolhouse and then draft like. No, I don't want to make. I mean, then we have to like draft all the school rooms and then we have to draft the 8 rooms. Sure, gives you more. You're officially out of the early game at least. That definitely feels like that. Definitely does feel like I'm out of the early game now. You can go here? I just didn't know if there's anything in here. There's so much going on. I still haven't figured out anything with the castle stuff. Like, I have like, I'm missing 3 letters in the entire puzzle, and for the castle thing, but I don't think there's a meaning unless I like say it out loud and like it's like they're all homophonic. It's a homophonic puzzle or something like that. Could be a cipher. Could be like an anagram. Let's do the den. Okay, hold up. I forgot to use Banner of the King. I do want to get the. I do need the. I want to get the Mecrium thing again. I wonder if I can just get like a full blue house. Library. Oh. It glitched on me a little bit. Let's get the wine cellar. Gems never hurt anybody. When you look at this, do you feel like there's like a hidden room behind this section of the cellar? I feel like there is. There's gotta be more to the cellar. Like, I'm looking at it and I'm like, see how there's something there? That usually means there's something hidden. Usually. Hmm. Well, it's beyond me right now. I guess I can take this. Gives me a chance to draft. I won't go there yet. I do want to eventually have a sledgehammer or a bunch of keys or something. Yep, my drafting luck is kind of sad right now. Not a single... Oh, there's one. There's the workshop. Sledgehammer. Okay. Now I'm heading to the pool because it makes sense. They have... We do need keys, eventually. And I got 0 keys. Alright. Well, we have a security card key, so I guess we can go to the Foundation. Oh, I had the card key yesterday. I could have went to the Foundation. And oh, I'm so stupid. I keep forgetting I can do that. And I was just in that room. You know what? I should slow down. And pump room is a good direction. And also, okay. Take the pump room. Be happy. Move on. Breaker box. That is 2, 3. 3. 3 out of 5. Sorry, 3 out of 8. 5. Well, actually 3 out of 7, because we need Mecharium afterwards, so 7 plus the Mecharium. Ultimately, I think that does look like I need to chamber mirrors regardless. So, yeah. Look for the keys. Security, laboratory. Security is a safe play, but laboratory gets me the experiments. I need the change the security settings. Car key 2. What about keys right now? So maybe I should save my experiment thing, and if I draft the office later, I can use the office to experiment. If I draft a that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Entry does go up. Take that. 5. 5 out of 8 already. Oh. Gems. If I get a study like right now, I'm actually okay. I'm down for like a study. Laboratory is good. Mailroom's real. It's the laboratory. We're really focusing on the Mecharium because I don't think we can get the thing anymore. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, set your dice to 2. That is great. So we can start looking for... I mean, I did set the chamber mirrors to standard, so it shouldn't be hard to find at all. This place is so chaotic, I don't know what is like a hint and what's not a hint. I feel like nothing here is a hint. Anything we haven't already solved. Unless there's a castle thing and I just missed it. Hold up. There's a castle thing. There is anything with it. Does this place have a... No. I think we tried looking at any... Okay. This place also has no chess pieces, right? But we have one way to go. Pantry is there to save us. What does your castle puzzle look like right now? I have... Here. Oh, let me just zoom in on this. And... bring this up. And I would go to... main monitor. This is what it looks like right now. I have this. That's what it looks like to me. Six, add 6. Or... no, I have no idea. But that's what it looks like. You know, that's all I got. Dining room is kind of... I don't want it here. But, you know, I need to... 1, 2... I think that's a 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... I have 6. So if I get a chamber mirrors plus 1 other item, then a... What room is that? Oh no, this is the... There's a blueprint right here. I already grabbed it. Is there a... Ooh, treasure chest. Or better be good. Okay. Well, north better lead us somewhere good. Oh, I don't have many keys. Alright, music room it is. Your garden key, that can be handy. I got like a conference room and then go straight up again. Speaking of threading, well, I need keys. I just go back, I guess. I don't like this at all. I don't even know this room doesn't have keys. Well, let's go for parlor. Get 3 more gems, and then if we have to reroll, we have to reroll. Bypass security door. Ah. The white box, the black box is true statements. If that's true. Like this one must be, one of them must be false, or both of them are false. So this is the false or half false box. Okay. So it's either, yeah, no. This one must. Okay. The black box is a false statement. The gems are not in the box with 2 false statements. That's a false statement. The box with 2 true statements has the gems. The box has 2 false statements. That's true. True. False. This one also must be false. The box in the box, 2 true has gems. So this is false. False. Wait, true, false. Oh, wouldn't that one make this one true? So this one would be double false. Wait, that top one's true. This is the double false. This is the false one. This one has false as well. Oh. What if this one is true, false, and this one says the gems are not in the box with 2 false statements, and that one's true. You know, false. No. This one cannot be even partially true, can it? If this is partially true, that makes one of them only have 1, and that makes the whole puzzle break. So this one has to be double false, which means one of these 2 is double false, one of these is double true. Which makes, and it can't be this one cannot be the false one, so this one is true, and this one's false. So the black box is false statement. That is false. The gems are not in a box with 2 false statements. That's true. Which makes this one partially true, which means it can't be the black box either. Are we doing non-exact? Whereas like if you have a two true statements, it means you have a true statement. Is that like the situation we're doing? Okay. A box with two true statements has the gems. The box with two false statements. That one's true. So this one must be double true. No matter what, this has to be double true. And this is double false. Or half. It can't be half false. It can either be double true or double false. But then this one has all true statements, so that one has to be false, and this must be false too. Because if this is partially true, this is like false, and this is true, then this one becomes partially true, and we don't have a false box, which breaks the entire puzzle. Because this one cannot be... If it's double true, the game breaks. If it's partially true, the game breaks. So it has to be double false. Let's say it is double true. That makes one of them true, one of them true. Game breaks. If it's one of them is true, that means if one of them is true, one of them has a half true statement. That means we have two half true statements, and then that means there's only the last box can't be both double true and double false. So that's game breaks. This one has to be double false, which makes them one of these has to be double true, one of them has to be double false. So let's say this is double true and this one is half true. So the box with two blue box, no. Oh wait, you can't be half. You can't be half. You can't do halves. Double false. If any halves make this one partially true. Because this one is true. One is bottom one cannot be false, or else it'll be self-contradictory. It'll be okay, so it has to be one has to be double true. That one's false. Oh, with two true statements. Ah, has I see what you mean. It has two true statements on here. So it is the Ah, I see. I get it. I get it. That's so tricky. Okay, so it is not two true statements. It is the word. It is like the phrase "true statement" twice. That becomes that, and then that makes this one. That makes this fine and this fine. So this makes this double false. The black box doesn't have a single false statement. True, are both double true, so this is false. And the gems are not in the box with two statements. That's a false, so it's in the box with two false statements. And that checks out with this one because the box with two true statements has the gems, and this one has white box as a true statement, and the black box is true. Yeah, okay. That's a you got me. I wasn't thinking like that. Uh, conference room. You're not feeling it. Break room. There we go. Oh, thank you for easy ones. Thank you for easy ones. Okay. $31, 132, 23 minus 23. Zero, 20 is, that's 6. Okay, 6. Why are these so long? 16 times 2 is 32, rounded times 30, divided by that is 3, times 6, 3 times 6 is 18, rounded to the nearest 10 is 20. What? Was it 6? I don't want to do this in math again. 20. It was 5. It was 5. Okay. A third of 1. A third minus a third is 0. 0 times 20. This was 6. We know we could. Okay. So we have 16 times 2 is 32. Rounded to nearest 10 is 30. 30 divided by 10 is 3. 3 times 2 is 6. Rounded to the nearest 10 is 10. Ah. Oh, the bullseye trophy. Oh, thank you. I don't have to force myself to do this puzzle anymore. I mean, break room is nice. I kind of want to see a... Okay. A Mecharium into a... Mecharium is nice, because then we can draw it into a... Chamber Mirrors into another Mecharium, and we're done. Chamber Mirrors, Mecharium. That's all we need. Chamber Mirrors, Mecharium. Okay, let's go south, which is the store. And... should we reroll for that Chamber Mirrors? I don't know if we should go for the Chamber Mirrors or not. I mean, sorry, we don't reroll for it. We should definitely go for it. I don't know if we should reroll for it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. There's 8. while to find. Okay. Just in case we need more keys, I'll grab it. No car keys today? No car keys today. Conference room? Sure. We gotta start rerolling now for the chamber mirrors. Be like one key in the... Yep. Okay. Chamber mirrors right here. Whew. I am lucky. That's actually a pretty good pull right now. Like that. Drawing room. Oh. Didn't realize you could do that. Let's just grab this so we have... it's a waste of the drawing room effect, but I just want to guarantee that I have steps. Because there's a conference room nearby. I just want to guarantee that I can do everything I need to do today. I don't think as much, but... You know... I dropped an outer room today. I drafted the shelter? Yes. Alright, let's see if I can draft the mech... No, this can't be the Mecharium. Off it. Four triggers. If I connect to... Not that I need it, but I can log into network. And... I can log into the network. I could do a remote terminal access to the shelter, which should be online, but I guess it's not. Do radiation monitor. It should be like 20 or like 18 or something like that. No. Lower. I guess because the shelter's open, maybe? I don't know. Okay, Mecharium. We're just drafting for Mecharium, like, no tomorrow. Like, no tomorrow, we're drafting for the Mecharium. Like, no tomorrow, we're drafting for the Mecharium. Mm. You have the shelter, might as well use it. Oh, that should give me more gems back. 10 gems, please. 25 coins and 3 gems. 3 gems is, yeah. Let's go back to the conference room just to get our stuff. I think the UI actually blocks the ability to interact with the objects in the overworld. Like, so like if you collect the coins and you try to click on something while the particle effects are playing, it just blocks the interaction. That's what it seems like right now. Okay. I think the best way to do this is like this. What? I had the noise play. Oh, Chamber of Mirrors is right next door. I also can always go back and get the... Yeah. Right. Do I want any of these things? Bunch of keys. I can live without keys. Okay. Please give me the Mecharium. Please give me easy ones. Three. Okay. 3 times 7. 21. Wait, no. 3 times 4 times 3? Or 12 times 3. 36. 4. Not liking this. Give me the Mecharium. Yes, we can take that. Three more gems for a total of likely total of 9 more rerolls. Assuming I win. That's always assuming I win. Which I hope I do. This box statement is both true and false. This statement is as true as the white box's statement. The blue box contains the gems if its statement is false. The statement is this box is false, but it's also true because it says it's false. And this one says it's the statement is as true as the white box's statement. Well, it has to be the blue box. No, there was no other indicator of it. So what is okay? So we know it's a blue box, but what the heck is it trying to teach me right now? It's trying to teach me something about duality of statements. Like a statement can be both true and false. Is that it? So this one is true. An if statement? Really? Okay, so this is true. Let's assume this is true. Let's assume this is true because that one's true. But I think this one's false. Because it says it's declared as false, it's also true. So it can be both. So now we have boxes that can have both true and false statements. That was a freebie, but like, dang, are you making this puzzle complicated? Too many keys for no reason. I'll let us go this way. There's a chance for the... We could just grab the trophy room and then use this as we roll down it. Is there a key somewhere? Or maybe a single coin? Alright. Well, we have 2 more chances at Mecharium. Up to 2 more chances. We not guarantee when we get the second chance. We don't roll straight or, you know, get to that second zone to re-roll it. The other room is okay. Please, just give it. Please. Okay. I think I take this just so I can roll again. It's like I realize there's only a limited amount of times you can redraw. I think it's 10. If I want to have a chance of higher odds, I think I just go again. Okay. Mecharium. Mecharium. Please. Please. Oh, oh no. Oh. I guess we just go for the mailroom and see what we get. That's really sad. I don't think we even did the full rerolls. Maybe this we just went through everything in a draft pool. Oh, you know what I think? No, the chamber mirrors. I drafted before the chamber mirrors, so it wouldn't even matter, right? I drafted the Mecharium before or after? Before. Yeah, I drafted way before. So that shouldn't. It should be. Should be able to enter. Ah, this is like the third time this happened. Devastating to watch. And it definitely felt devastating for this. What do I have for items? Um. I guess we go for the mailroom because it's interesting. How many of these? I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I get more rerolls. I just want the mailroom at this point, just so I can. Can't even. Okay, I'll take the mailroom. I got all. I think I have all the mail now. I'm not sure if I have all the mail, but I feel like I do. I think that's all the mail. Looking at this against the wall like that, that's probably all the mail. Simon, I can't think of any reason you to access the server administrator controls before I return, but your father has mentioned your interest in computers, so I have a feeling that you may be a bit more hands-on than your great uncle. You'll find the admin terminal in the Black Grotto, a small cavern much like the story, off to the East Drive. I believe I previously explained how to restore power to the grotto in one of my earlier letters. However, keep in mind that accessing the terminal requires an admin key. Unfortunately, I won't be able to set one up for you until I return, but your admin key will eventually be Joan S. First four letters of your family name, or if you prefer, we could use a pseudonym. I'm sure we'll discuss in greater detail when I return. And then there is a random Simon. If you do end up accessing the admin controls in the Black Grotto, I'm sure you noticed the sealed circular door to the left of your terminal. As you have likely already concluded for yourself, this door can only be opened if 3 different microchips are inserted in the central pedestal. Yeah. Normally, all 3 microchips are kept secured in 3 other locations, but I decided to make it easy for you and left one of the microchips in the grotto for ready access. However, if you have to find a new clue or 2 to find the others. Figured that one out. Oh, what's that? I need a magnifying glass really badly. I mean, yeah, I need a magnifying glass for this one. That's a pretty important letter. I haven't seen that snap yet. I'm honestly impressed with the number of experiments you've been successful in executing. I certainly wasn't expecting you to write this many letters when I started our correspondence. Frankly, I'm not quite sure what other advice I can offer in the blind without knowing directly what challenges you are currently faced on the estate, as you currently face on the state. For all I know, you've long since reached Room 46 and are just continuing your unaccompanied exploration. Stag, happy, and free of the maids and staff crowding the halls and getting in your way. I can't say I blame you, and I'm sure the other members of the households are quite enjoying their extended vacation. Speaking strictly for myself, however, I cannot wait to get back and begin working with you directly. Helping you through these letters has only whetted my imagination to be candid. Our collaboration in this correspondence has reminded me so much of working with Mary. I know she's proud of you. Until the day I return, Randolph. Okay, I need this. I don't know. Well, that's the heart. And I think it's cold. You know what? I need the magnifying glass to be sure. And I don't have the magnifying glass, so think we go to the break room and call it a day again. Man, that is devastating. I'm doing everything right, I think, in terms of getting the Mecharium, but I'm just not lucky. I'll just be over here, this corner. I'll look away. Call it a day. Alright. We're doing this again. One more run to end the day. If we don't get it, we don't get it. But I just want the other Sanctum key. It can't be this hard to get the last Sanctum key. So sorry, it's not the last Sanctum key. There's one more in the vault, but I don't know how to get in the vault. You need the key, and that's just gonna parse some luck. Brass compass. Compass is fine by me. 2 gems and 2 keys. That's a great start. Pomple will be pretty cool with the study in combination. Alternatively, I could just get something else. We'll drop the outer room first, and then we'll decide what to get for... Banner King is obviously going to be... Okay, Hovel. We gotta work with steps, and we can be blue. Okay. So let's mine our steps today. As I say that, we're wasting 5 already. I mean, we have 90 to start with, so this is great. Break room for keys, parlor for gems. We're gonna get the study eventually. This is less thinking. Are you serious? Okay. 20 minus 18 is 2. 2 times 2. 2 is 4. Squared is 16. Of course you will make it. Okay. 1 times 5 minus 1 is 4. Squared is 16. Divided by 16 is 1. We have -1 times 10 is -10. Plus 11 is 1. Squared is 1. Yay. Okay. Security. Well, let's turn the security thing up. Let's do a super early, not super early, but early laboratory. That's always good. Allowance? Bypass security door for allowance would be the best thing right now. Whenever I eat an apple, gain 1 key gem. Because 2 of those basically mean we have access. We have another reroll, which is wonderful for this current objective. Well. Okay. workshop. That is pretty nice. Utility closet. I'm minding my steps, so I don't need to turn that off. No reason for me to go in there. I'm probably not going to draw a dark room, so it's just like... Or draft a dark room. Even if I draw it, I'm probably not going to use it. So there's no reason for me to even walk in there. Okay, we have 3 in a row. We get 4 here. There's the parlor that I was talking about. Big storeroom. It's kind of scary knowing that we have it one path left only. But we have a ton of resources, so if we do get out of this, we're doing good. There's only one true box, which means these are both false. Both other statements written on the other boxes are false. This is false. The box does not, with the most words, does not have the gems, and that is false. So let's count. So hold up. True, false, false is a setup. It could be false, true, true. No, can't be. So this one must be true, and these are both false. So most words does not have the gem. So most word has a gem. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 6. So it's in the black box. Perfect. Thank you for the easier puzzles. Thanks. Oh. No, wait, this is fine. This is fine, actually, because I have the foundation. Let's just grab it. And minding our... Check the apple. Okay. Immediately compensated. So off we go to the foundation, and the break room is technically... So as long as we make it to the foundation, we needed like another additional 1, 2, 3... 4, 5 steps once you enter the foundation, so I'll live with that. And let's get crushed by the elevator again. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 out of 8. Let's not draft upwards right now. Let's draft southward. That sounds fun. Let's go that way. I might need the nook. I'm good at gems right now, but I'll pick more later on if I see it again. I probably should. There's a bunch of food. Look, immediately need to use one of them. Well, let us dove cove it to the south. Do I see food in there? Or is it keys? Coins. I see a key. It's like 1 pixel. Like width. And it has to be like a key. I think it's a key. I need more keys. I'll enter that room. But it's... Okay. So we now need to find 3 more than plus Mecharium. What I want to see right now, but study anytime would be wonderful. Take the Nook. It leads us in the other direction. Room, sure. Okay. I don't want to use the observatory stuff right now. I know I can reroll with those, but I have plenty of gems. I just need to study. I'm gonna go conservatory right now. Oh, library mailroom. The library. The mailroom isn't helping right now. Pretty sure I already. Ooh, okay. Now I want the mailroom. I don't need to read any of these right now. I don't think I need this right now. I don't think I need anything. I guess I could take a new clue and just like reread it again, make sure I didn't miss anything, but I'd rather just wait because I feel like the books will come up again. If it does, it's gonna be in the butt. Well, all dead end rooms. Just take the trophy and get my gems. What was that? I didn't see those particle effects. Like, recover particle effects like right here. I'm not. You know what? Based off of positioning, I think I'm gonna go this way and try to somehow find 3 before I go down this way, because this side is all of this is the room I have left to draw the Mecharium afterwards. And I still need to get 3 other things first, and I can draft those just to put anywhere. So let's go this way. And it's 41 minus 1 divided by 20 is 2. We have 36 divided by 3 is 12. 21 minus 2 is 19. We have 14 times 2, 28, 82. 14, 28, 82. 82, 81. 81, 18. Okay. Me. Study. Ivory dice. Don't mind if I do. And a gem. And feel like there's more to the study. Queen D8. Hmm. Okay. Well. Maybe we draw a dining room, like, really quickly, or I don't know. Basically just anything that'll branch out so I can store more. Need. Okay. I am this close to thinking I need to redraw. I think I do need to start redrawing. Drawing room. This is probably locked because, yep. Okay. I need to redraw that. I could get the mail room here and see what the final thing is for the sigil. But that makes... Makes things a little harder later on. Okay. Nuance. No. That an idol? Is that religious? Spiritual? So it's Costa Rica? Right? I don't know what. Okay, the puzzle place. I'm pretty sure. What's her heart place? The heart place is. Hold up. Heart is. Puerto Rico. Okay. Puerto Rico is university academic. And we also have snow from. We have snow. Snow and mountains. We have the mail room. Okay. Well, I have to draft properly now because if I don't, we're dead. Please. I don't want the Mecharium right now. I can't use Mecharium right now because I think it doesn't. Does it add everything to the draft pool that's not already there, or does it just add? Is there two Mechariums in the draw pool? That's the question. I think the answer is no. I think there's only one in there because I haven't drawn it beforehand. Is that how that works? Let's see. Well, let's just draw it first for now, I guess. And we'll say... You can now draft second copies of rooms you've already have in your house. I'm hoping that allows me to draft it again, so let's just see how that goes. I think it's wrong. I think it's yeah, I think it just adds everything to the draft pool I already drafted, so you can draft it twice. I think I screwed up. Well, it's locking. I'll use the silver key, but there's the pool. I guess you're gonna give me everything I need and like. Any additional steps? I wanted to save my gems so I can for tomorrow. I feel like I should just save my gems and just say cut my losses and just say we can start tomorrow with 24 gems. Because this just sucks. Okay. Yeah, let's head back to the break room. Just over there. Okay. I did say this would be the last one, but we'll do one more. We'll do one more because this is so disappointing. We just have to get that Sanctum key. Come on. We know. We have to get the Sanctum key. This is... Okay. So maybe we kind of delay the Chamber of Mirrors a little bit. It is standard, so it's not going to be insanely difficult to find. But we'll see how this goes. One more day. I'm liking the hovel. The hovel is quite nice. Oh, that is... This is exactly what I need to see. More gems. Okay, we can also do the shrine and just say we hope we get something that gives us the ability to use gems to rotate rooms, maybe? That could be handy. Because we have so many gems, I think it's okay. I'll try another freezer, we can get to 400. Tool shed is not the worst. I'll take a tool shed. I will happily grab these two. I grab that wrench. Started with 90 steps and 28 gems. And we have the Banner of the King to get us this. So let us draft the workshop right now. I said let us draft the workshop right now. Workshop is right here. Or we find utility closet right here. See? Easy, easy. Then you're gonna give me the security. Well, let's just get some of these rooms. Let's get rid of some of these rooms. I don't have to worry about them later on when I'm actually trying to make progress. Oh, but then I have the mirror in, so it's gonna come back anyways. You know, I'm just... whatever. Study. This is what I want to see. Study on... Okay. This has to be the run. That's fine. We'll live with this. Not happy about it, but I'll live with it. We have 4. We have 1. We have 2 times 6 is 12, is 21 minus 21 minus 2 is 19. Okay, they made it easier after you get the trophy, I think. Dining room. Commissary, sure. You know, I'm just gonna buy everything. I don't really care. Cool. Great. See, this things are going well. We just need to start drafting our. We have one, so we need a lot more, but it shouldn't be that difficult. Need more gems. Just redraw. Security. There we go. I want to draft this room. Maybe it's a dead end, and we can, maybe it's like the workshop or something. Yeah, let's just start pushing for those rooms. Let's just start pushing for these, yeah. Yeah, dead end's fine here. Pump room. Okay. Usually I'm thinking the pump room, so I'm not gonna go enter it. I trust it. That's just empty. I head back to the security and it's like, hey, there's actually something in there. Then I'll just be like, yeah, I'll deal with that, and then I'll decide. Worth it. One trunk. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I need resources, I don't think I do. I'll go back there for it. Laboratory. We just set the security to high again. Maybe save some keys later on. If it's nope. Stars or allowance? Allowance is best. Probably gonna find some trash. Oops. Better dice to 2. We want many rerolls as possible. Even though we have 40, I am still don't wanna. It's still chance, and you see my luck. It's very, very sad. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5. So if we, ooh, ooh, okay. Not exactly happy, but gems are not in the black box. Statement is as true as a statement on the black box. Gems are in the white box. One of them. So it's not in the white box, because if it's in the white box, then this is true, that is true, and that is true. which means there's no false statement. So it can't be the white box, which means it has to be a lie, which means this is a lie, which means this is the truth. And if that's the... So it's in the blue box. Gotcha. Huh? Gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in the black box. So the gems are in the... Hold up. If it's in the white box, this is true, true, and that's true. Can't be in the white box. If it's in the black box, then this is false. That is false, and that's false. So it's not the black box. Not the white box. It's also not the blue black box. So basically, the black box and the blue box have to be opposites, which means it has to be either in the white box, or if that's false, then it's not in the white box, then it's also not in the... This is false, false, and this is... Oh, it could be the black box, because this statement could be a lie. This is as true as a statement as a black box. This could be lying, and so this could be the opposite of the black box, which means make this false, and this would be true and true, or true and false. Or this is false and false, which makes it put it in the black box. I see. Whatever, not like I need the gems anyways. Let us start redrawing for... What are we looking for right now? We have pump room, security, laboratory. There's the mecharium. Let's try to pull up the mecharium, and then we'll just... Or between mirrors. But then we have to make sure we don't draw the mecharium right away. What is in there? Is it food, or is it keys, or... What? Not that I need. Alright. Let's go to the pump room and grab this chest. We have plenty of steps. And we also have the option of getting the dining room later. So it's not horrible, but man, it feels bad wasting it. What? There's a chest somewhere and I don't know where it is? What? Okay. Is it in the den? Have a utility closet. Utility closet doesn't have... Checked all these rooms. Checked all these rooms. Not in the study, is it? Huh? There's a trunk somewhere. I am... Whoa. Okay, well you got me. I am... Yeah, you got me. I have no idea where the trunk is. Okay. I guess. Okay. Not this. This. Okay, we have 5. We need 2 more than the mech. Sorry, you need 3 more than the Mecharium. Wait, 5. We need 2 more than the Mecharium. What are my options for the laboratory, security pump room, utility closet, boiler room? Oh, I already got the. I didn't get the boiler room yet. Okay, so that's what I was like missing. I could have rerolled them for the boiler room. I could have went insane for it, but then it wouldn't change that much. So yeah. Key would be nice, just to make sure I have more keys. Then I might need more keys. I wish it would crush you like in Outer Wilds. Yeah. I don't know about that. I don't think you can die in this game. Well, there's the cursed coffer. I'm not sure what happens if you know, pick up the cursed coffer because it's dangerous or something like that. And the story says you die in like 10 steps, so there is that. Redraw. We don't want the Mecharium, so we'll go for the parlor again. To make up for the fact that we got obliterated last round. Both the empty boxes are both true. Okay, so that's one of the empty boxes. Both empty boxes are both false. Okay. So one is true, one is false, another one is this box. This is not an empty box. Oh no. Okay, let's say it's in the blue box. This is false. This is... There's no combination of these that will allow it to be the blue box. The empty boxes are both true. If it's true, then this is empty. If it's false, then this one's true. The empty boxes are both false. That's also empty. No matter what, it's not blue. Can it be white? So it's similar logic. Let's see. If it's empty boxes are both false. If this is true, and this is false, that's empty, and this is... This one can't be false because it'd be about... You have the gems in it. This one had to be true. Like, this had to be false. Which means this one must be empty. True, which means this is empty. This is true. This means that's empty. Wait. Which makes this empty. Wait, this was true. Oh. No. False. This is false. Wait, then that's... This is false, then this is an empty box. And this is an empty box. And it's in this one. So it can be white, and it be black. And this will be false, and true. No, it has to be. It just has to be white. It can't be. It can't even be black. It just has to be white. Okay. Let's re-roll to get one of the other rooms. One of the other rooms. We have so many. Trade 1 rolls for 2 rolls. Because I was a present. Like, when do you get presents? Okay. Oh, I forgot to consider that we might have to. Okay. Reroll. Okay. Okay. Give me. I am just. What is this? I just. Either give me gems or give me the rooms I need, and you're not giving me anything. It's good. I can't deny that. And you give me 8 gems like that, I just can't say no. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, my luck is... Nice. Are you serious? I just need... Thank you. That wasn't hard. Okay. Let's rotate that so that I can actually... Can I not trap it the other way? I would like to draft it. Real... Why are you not drafting it in the proper direction? Fine. We'll choose this way. That really sucks. Okay, that's 6. Is there stuff down there? No. All right. You know what? Give me some keys. I'm worried that we might need more keys later on. Secret garden key. We had the conference room. I'm going to go backtrack there anyways, so I'll take that if this is locked. Oh, we can draft rooms that were already... Oh, okay. We can draft rooms that were just... drafted afterwards. Okay. If that's the case, can I just drop the Take the Mecharium now? I gotta get it again later. This is 7. Wait. I think we did it. Because it's Locked. Got it. Oh, okay. It is behind that door. And why exactly did it stay behind that place? Because if we enter through here, straight in that way. Oh, I blocked off the two directions, so they're gonna opt to not the door. Oh. Well, the rest of this day doesn't really matter to me. We want to end in. Oh, we probably want to get the freezer actually. So let's just like try to draft a freezer right here. Let's just re-roll, get the freezer. Oh, that's fine. We're not gonna enter it. I mean, for a gem, sure. Seriously? Okay. Freezer. 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 Ow. Is there a dead end room thing, Draxus? Nope. Alright. You know what? Use Secret Garden Wiki. And then we'll get the fruit in the conference room and everything, and then we can just go wherever we want and draft as many things as we get the freezer. I want to save some of these, some of the coins actually. The gems are just whatever. Sure. Our goal is this freezer, then we'll just do this. Remember, I need no steps to go down and go all the way back to the entrance hall. Or sorry, go down the foundation and all that stuff. Back around. So, no, can't watch your steps, basically. Inventory's nice. Change 1 or 3. Or whatever amount. Trophy room, please be like commonplace. I love this. Mail room. I don't need it anymore actually. But it's okay. We'll use study. Let's make it standard. Pays for itself and then some. Okay. Oh, not this way. Porterhouse steak. Showroom. Don't not have a showroom. But we'll go north and see if I can get a freezer real quick. Okay, well, we have plenty of steps, so let's keep going until... Keep trying to get the freezer. Conference room's right over here, and there's a bunch of fruit in it, so... Freezer? This game... I don't want me to get the freezer. I don't think it's... Freezer, 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 freezer. Freezer. Oh, hopefully I get some gems back here. One item. Gems back already. One. Two. 3. 4, 5. 7. Have one more item. It probably doesn't matter. It does not count as light. Yeah, it's probably somewhere in it. My eyes just hurt, and I don't need it anyways. If it was a gem, it would pop out, and I don't really. Give me a. Is it a rare room? Should I grab from here? Just. All right. Gonna go play my Sanctum Door prize. Just unlucky. You know, maybe he can't get the freezer twice in a row. 'Cause I guess if he could, it'd make the game very easy in terms of just collecting coins. Just collect a day, find the freezer, and end the day. Rinse and repeat. So you have 400 coins or whatever you need. And if that's the case, then I understand why they wouldn't allow you to get freezer multiple days in a row, but I really think they do allow it because, you know, how else are you supposed to get 400 coins without upping your allowance to like 150 and then like getting super lucky with other stuff? I guess then you can do that, and then yeah, but that's still a lot. 150 is a lot allowance. think it should cap at like 100 or something, no? Okay. So we know the answer for the puzzle one, which is... Puzzle is Vera, and we have... Let's see what we have for Vera. Vera is Turtleback Spiritual Heat. No, it is... Kororika? Kororika is... No. Hold up. We have Pink. Pink is Vera. Okay, Vera is Pink and Vera is Puzzle. Alright. Vera. So, Pink, the border is... Oh wait, there is... need the squiggly lines. Alright, what is it? Airship. Airship uses... Airship is... that one. And then... we have the squiggly lines, which... Pink, which is... Pink is... these, and then we have... Not that one, it is... those. Vera, Pink is Vera, it has... Oh, it's not Airship. That's Nuance. Vera is Turtleback. Okay. Turtleback is... five, but plus in that corner. And... there we go. There we go. Now, this letter does not mean much, but... yeah. Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, I own that I have deeply loved my time here at Vera. My memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless, and as I have gotten older, I find less and less occasion to recollect on such trivial pleasures. One thing I do remember vividly, which has not lost a single speck of charm, are the famous turtles. Each visitor of Vera, upon arriving, is lent one of these hard-shell friends for the duration of their stay, to serve as both steed, guide, and companion. I am still under the spell of island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Morajai. I see, so that would tell you the order, which I will kind of upset that I solved it by accident. Uh, if I knew I was gonna solve it by accident, I would have just like, you know, because I'm like, I no longer have to solve the puzzle. Like there's no puzzle after this. No puzzle to solve after this. So you know. Okay. We already know what the purple tiles do. The goal is pink. Orange, when they're trapped, they will when they're surrounded. Orange is okay. The orange one is changes color of two of its neighbors are the same. Well, my allowance is now 67. Yep. That's the thing. Okay. I guess we just go back to the entrance hall and trade to the big break room and call it a day. I guess we can try to solve one of the other two. I don't have... Hold up. Do I have enough information on either of these? I guess we need to process elimination for this, because each one has their own like symbol, like the tribal, agricultural, poetic, spiritual. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 of them. Oh my god, the zoomer number. Yeah, you know. And the millennial number was like 69, right? So can't say which one's better. We have the Metropolitan Marshal are out. Academic is already associated with Costa Rica. So this is Costa Rica, and we know Heart is Vera. Vera is spiritual, so it's not spiritual. We know Poetic. We have Industrial. I think that just leaves Tribal. And if we say Tribal by elimination, then we have Diamond is Green Nuance, and we have Tribal by elimination. We have Clear Skies, Airship, and we have the color. So let's try this one. So Airship is air travel is the 5 top. Oh, come on. color is... What is this one? This one is... Nuance. Nuance is... Nuance... is green. Green is... the angled lines. Angled lines. These ones. Is that it? Oh, we had to guess the weather. No, it's not that. Oh, it could be the triple line one. What's the triple line one mean? Okay, it's not academic. No. This one? No, that's not the one I need to do. How do I change the weather? Is it this one? No. Is it this? Yes, that. Oh, that changes the back as well, though. It's gonna be annoying. Oh, just change the back. Okay. We have all but one. Oh, here's I'm guessing. Okay. For me. Okay. This is rainy, I believe. This is heat. Could be heat. Okay, it's not heat. What is that one? That one is snow. Well, we know Costa Rica is snow, so... Oh, we can try. Maybe they're both the same. Nope. Windy. Tribal wind? I mean, I should have guessed that one first. Wait, did they not use all of them? It's green, right? That's pretty sure that's green. Okay. Diamond is green. Nuance. Nuance has an airship. Clear skies. Tribal. Airship, clear skies, tribal. Airship. Green. Clear skies. Maybe it's not. Maybe that other one is. Maybe it's not tribal, and I just have to, like, include that. Okay, so it's not tribal. Let's assume it's clear skies because of the aviation. So, clear skies is just straight line. Pretty sure. It could be windy though. No, I think it's windy. Let's just change it to windy. My gut tells me it's wind, and this is not tribal. Mountains. It's Marshall. Marshall. Okay. So, I based off of like, hey, it's sky stuff, so it must be that one. Okay. Because of the wind, you know. Yeah, I guess I could look at the background and see the wind across the mountains as well. Oh, I can't believe I missed that. Okay. I guess like it's so in the forefront that I missed the wind. Or sorry, I missed the mountains. And the wind I had to guess. Okay. I see. It's fine. Put that down over here where I have 2 more left. Actually, I think I have enough for the other one as well. We'll try. We'll see what we got. By far my favorite realm I visited during this trip, but I have always had the penchant for technology, and I'm less moved by the beauty of nature than others. The soot-filled streets and the soaring skyscrapers here are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Costa Rica or the beaches of Morajai. Perhaps I am just letting my childhood of dirigiblocks compromise my objectivity. From the shops I visited, it seems like the series is just as popular as it is back home. Speaking of home, as I look across the eastern sea, I can almost see its shores. I never thought I would miss the sight of red flags. Okay. Ooh, that's what it looks like there? Okay, so it's very like metropolitan, I guess. But it used to be Marshall? Interesting. I guess its history is Marshall. Cool. Just jump across the board. Yeah. Purple's purple do. Goes down. Okay. I think I soft locked myself, so let's just restart. this one of these two to the opposite corners. Wait, what? Okay. So oh, sorry. Okay. Let us go for wow. One. There is that puzzle, which. Okay, so what do we know about Costa Rica? Costa Rica is academic. It has snow. Academic snow. Do we know what its? We know its color. Academic snow. It's 3. We don't know its mode of travel. So we can guess the mode of travel. That's yeah. Mode of travel we can guess. So Puerto Rico I believe is orange. Correct? Puerto Rico is where is it? Yes, heart flag is orange. And what shape is orange? Because I have to check everything. Orange is the triangles. We're looking for these ones. Okay. So we're looking for that one. We're looking at academic. Okay, academic. We know it's snowy. Okay. Oops. Snowy looks like dots. Gotcha. Okay. We just don't know how many, how mode of travel is. Mode of travel we can guess. If you're a snowy place, and I think Turtleback is very unique. It could be rodent carriages, it could be horseback. I don't think it's camels. I guess it could be this one. Okay, so it's not that one. How do I change? No, that's the leather. Okay. So if we're trying to change mode of transport, gotcha. off horseback. Not train. Not aviation. Maybe it is camels. Okay. I don't think it's turtleback, but we can try. Naval? Last one. Rainbow is Morajai. That is why. Morajai is... Oh, I guess we haven't done agricultural yet. We think it's agricultural boat. Okay, so it's gonna be boat, agricultural, and white. Boat, agricultural. Oh yeah, that's enough for to guess. Okay. Boat is this one. Agricultural is... Agricultural is... this one. White is the dots. These uniform dots, not the alternating ones. Okay. And... oh, uniform, not alternating. Okay, so it is the weather that's wrong, and it's the weather that's wrong, so we had to guess all the other weathers. How would I change weather? Is it just this? Yes. Not windy. Clear skies. Alright. Also we're at 69 coins, but that's not gonna last. Ooh. Fun stuff. Oh, that's a really nice place. Just peaceful. Simple. After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morajai last night in good spirits. The people here are belligerent in their politeness, and after spending a full day among the Jairel, I am just as afraid of eating another dish as I am rejecting their offers. I may try to sneak away tomorrow and spend some time alone with my books, as I've noticed that each realm I have visited has one thing in common. They each have been short on solitude. Clear skies, boats, and agricultural, yeah. Okay. And I will do this, take this postcard, and... well, so I guess the other two... the realms, I guess. so I had enough to solve that puzzle, I guess. I know what the other one is. A -1 thing, the weather. Which I guess we can also guess. And unfortunately, it doesn't give us any. Oh, I didn't do the puzzle. I didn't solve the. Doesn't solve the problem of what what we get. Doesn't solve the problem of like we don't solve a puzzle off that because we already solved it by accident before the stream or during the stream, very beginning. So yeah. I think we already read this before. Collector's copy. The white tiles, gray ones become white, and you can rotate them. Oh crap. Let's restart. Okay, and I need this to go. Go down. So let's go up. Okay. Alright, 71 allowance. And we've solved 7 of the 8 sigils. There's one left behind a key in a vault. And ooh. Cool. Oh. I'm just assuming we have to get lucky with the key and vault key and how hope is the right one. And eventually get it, but you know, we only have 1 sigil left. So yeah. And we were unlucky with the freezer, so all these gems and money goes to waste. But not the end of the world, because if we really want to, I'm pretty sure we'll find a way to get 400 coins for the blue tents. Which I think is one of the last permanent upgrades I kind of see right now. I don't see any other permanent upgrades. I feel like the tunnel isn't the end. I feel like you can also go up the East Drive. So I feel like those two places, there is more to access. The tunnel, I'm like not so sure because like there's crates in there, but like never in this game have we been able to move crates other than this lift. And I don't think we can like just summon a lift or like ask for a lift or something like that. I'm thinking it has to do something with experiment here because like communication, just being able to receive the mail, that was a lot, but I feel like there's more. I feel like there's a little bit more. Maybe it has to do something with the blue tents upgrade. Because I do see the satellite dish next to the blue tents here. So I'm like, or the tents. So maybe it's like it's a combined upgrade with everything that allows us to do that. I don't know. Maybe the blue tents is the next big thing I should be working towards. Because so far the other upgrades there didn't really offer me much. I don't know what dare mode even does for me right now. But we'll find out. I guess that is our next goal. We're gonna keep looking for the vault key, but I don't think that's in my control. Alternatively, I can just keep going for more coins and more coins and more coins and get the... Yeah. Well, the good thing about this is that by going for the vault, we get coins anyways, so it's not like we're going our way for it. We will end the day here, and we will call it like the stream as well. It is past midnight, and I got stuff. Oh, gotta take care of myself. But that'll be it. This was actually a pretty like I've made a lot of progress today. I wasn't expecting to actually get 3 Sanctum doors or Sanctum sigil puzzles solved. So I'm really glad we did that. And we changed our castle thing, and we changed it to like Blessing of the King, whatever it is, and it's quite handy. We do know how to get the drafting strategy. We did get another trophy from solving 40 break room or the spare room puzzles, so that's handy. We don't worry about the mech room anymore. I'm kind of like not finding much direction. So it's the vault, it's the blue tents. I think there's more to do with the tunnels. I think there's a way to get up the East Drive. I think there is something to do with that gemstone cavern. We saw lanterns in there in that puzzle. I also saw off the very, very top of, what do you call it? Off the very top of, that ruins, Iridian ruins? We looked down and we kind of saw like a couple notes at the bottom there, or like a couple gems or something. It was very colorful right next to the middle of the trees. So I'm like, we must be able to go there, and I think that's from the East Drive. There's a lot of. There has to be more. I feel like there's like some big thing missing, and we're just a little bit close to like things. Maybe we'll try with more black rooms tomorrow and just see what happens. We also don't know what the curse coffer does in the shrine. There's that lead. I mean, I guess I have all my notes to go through. I'll eventually have to go through them again. I know where we organized some of it. I remember like there was a lot to like think about, and only some of it stuck. So maybe when next time I clean up my notes, I will find new leads. But that'll be it. It is past 12. Thanks everyone that decided to hang around to the end. You can check out my friends in the Discord and all that. You know the spiel at this point. Join the Discord. Me and my friends play all sorts of games. We'll stream together on Wednesdays for currently it's No Rest for the Wicked, but the game changes depending on our mood and or just like what's planned basically. And when we move on, we feel like we should move on. We should just move on to another game. So I think we're playing No Rest for the Wicked for a couple more streams, and we'll see how it goes. Otherwise, we all do our individual streams. Go check their channels out, and you'll see what they do. As for me, you'll see me my next scheduled stream is more Trails of Cold Steel 3, starting that on Thursday, and Fridays I don't Heaven's Red unless there's no content, which there's no content this week. So we'll see when I stream next. It could be more blueprints. It could be whenever, kind of unscheduled for the rest of the streams. I'll see you guys next time. Bye everyone. Thanks for joining.